Hello, everybody. How goes it? How goes the war? Can you hear me? Hello, Trev. Rock the Creator, Sella Gaming, Golden Shadows. How's the music level? Is it too loud or just right or... It's happening in less than 3 hours, although that first phase might not show very perfect. Okay, great. Just about the right level? Okay, thank you. Hello, Max. Just in the middle of a big thunder. Yikes. Oh, we'll start around 8 p.m. for you. Wow. Hello, Pete. Hello, Pep. Hello, Kimmy. Sandrix. Severe weather, that's a shame. Hello, Lindsay. And Ronnie. No stars for you? Thank you, Rock. Always heavy thunderstorms, huh? I wouldn't mind some heavy thunderstorms once in a while. I didn't take care of the grass this summer. It was just no rain this summer. No rain. The grass is so dry, I'm like, forget about it. I gave up on it. It started off okay in May, but just a severe drought. No rain this summer. Clouds, yes. Rain, no. Hello, the Ordway. If I said that right. Hello, Astro Cop. I'm a bit early, so if you want to go, have dinner, have a meal, wash your car, whatever you want to do, you're not going to miss anything right now. So there's my starfront view in Texas. The roof is still closed there. Here's my view in Detroit. I had to put my scope behind the garage for the best possible view to avoid big trees that block my view in other parts of the yard. Hello, Star Tamer. Oh, if it's gone by 10 p.m., you'll definitely be able to see the eclipse with time to spare. Hello, Vicky. Rain on and off in Orlando, so you're not going to see anything tonight? I know somebody in Richmond, Michigan. I used to work with him. Oh, no. His name was Richmond. He's not from Richmond. His name was Richmond. My mistake. That would be funny if his name was Richmond and he's from Richmond. How did you know his name was Dave? How do you know this? Dave Richmond. I worked with him like 20 years ago. How did you know that? Do I know you from somewhere? Back off the music. Okay. How about there? How's the music now? A little less. How could you have known that? That was in your beekeeping club. Why? He never mentioned a bee hobby to me, so maybe it's a Dave Richmond. Maybe that's just an amazing coincidence. Was he an IT worker by any chance? Was he an IT worker? Did he have a regular job in IT? I was his boss. He worked off-site. A county health department? Oh, no. Just an amazing coincidence. No, that wouldn't be him. Unless it was an IT job. And I don't know if it was related to IT. It's just funny. Hello, Connie. Howard, that is very generous of you. Thank you, Howard. I appreciate that. Thank you. That was very generous. Is the music too low now? I lowered it because someone said it was a bit much. Is the music okay now? Or do you want it louder? Depending on the song, I think it goes up and down. I got the times. Do you see on the left there? The first phase will start at 9:23:58 Eastern time, and I got a timer on the right. Perfect? Okay. You can't even hear the music? Oh, we might be in a song here that. How about now? I think we were in between songs or something. I make it just a tiny bit louder. Yeah, it's probably in a very. I don't hear anything either. Do you hear anything? Do you hear anything? I don't hear anything. You hear it? I wonder why I don't hear it. I hear the phone. Okay, I'm glad you hear it. I don't know why I don't hear it. You can hear it as well? Not now? Why don't I hear this? Hang on. Speakers, F3. Hello, hello, hello. I hear me. Speakers. Huh. And you hear no music. Well, I hear the media source going. That's so weird. I wonder why I don't hear nothing. Oh, well, as long as you guys hear it. Happy birthday, Max. You hear Mozart.
Get 0% financing on all 2026 Silverado 1500s. GM employees and family members with a current eligible...
Oh, I must have my my speaker turned off. Can't wait. So I got two different views. One, I got a view at Starfront. There might be clouds going on at Starfront. I don't know. Tonight's going to be iffy. And I got my Detroit view. I didn't take the cover off of my telescope. I keep making that mistake. Can you see the cover on my telescope there? Damn it. I thought I was done going outside. Oh, I gotta go back out. Crap. I'm behind the garage because this is going to be my best view. The moon is going to creep outside beyond the garage, maybe right around here or so. Happy birthday. We got another birthday going on? I'm glad you like the music. Chasing Dreams. Wow, thank you. That is very generous. You guys rock. All money gets redirected right back into my astrophotography account. I don't really have an astrophotography account. I don't know why I said that. But it does go a long way. I'm not a business. But I do appreciate any contribution. Very kind, Chasing Dreams. A lot of people got gifted one. Thank you. Cough NVIDIA. Yes, yes, yes. I am the bad guy. I feel like I'm one of the few people who loves to see more AI data centers going up because I am heavily invested in artificial intelligence. It didn't start out that way. I started investing in AI before the whole data center thing became a thing. Years ago, I started. NVIDIA had a good day, but it'll probably, this goes up and down. NVIDIA is so undervalued, it's pathetic. Even though it went up big today, it should be double what it is. But investors are stupid. You hope I go bust. I hope I don't go bust. Long live data centers. Caterpillar is a beneficiary of the AI revolution. It takes Caterpillar equipment to build the data centers. When Skynet takes over, I know. We're just waiting. Hello, Efdani. Nobody is safe from AI. Pretty soon you won't even know if you're talking to a real doctor or a real lawyer. You won't even know it. It's going to become so good. You'll be talking on the phone with somebody or talking to on a conference call. You won't even know if that person's real unless they announce it first. And don't think you're going to be so smart you'll be able to tell the difference. Nope. Nope, nope. You won't. Hazy clouds. Oh no, Massachusetts. I'll never be able to say that name right. Massachusetts. Is that right? Did I say that right? Massachusetts? That must stink when you have to write your address or anything. Or I'm sure you would. That's a long name to have to write. I'm sure you abbreviate it. Stop scaring you. Okay. I was watching a video of a sports telecast, an all-star game, and they had players announcing where they're from, and this player couldn't announce where he was from. Massachusetts. It was so funny. AI does, yeah. I was reading more about the open AI and how it attacked another company, and I think it wasn't just one AI agent, a piece of software. It was these AI programs were actually coordinating with each other to attack another business. I think the business was Hugging Face. Can you AI coordinating with other AI? It's like, geez, that's too much. That's too much. Oh no, I can't shoot an eclipse with my mono camera. If I'm doing it live, I want to be able to see it in color. So I'm using two color cameras, a color camera in Starfront and a color camera in Detroit. Russell, thank you. That's very generous. Thank you, Russell. Russell, you're always generous. Thank you. Yeah, that's the rumor on the street, Pete. A lot of people are suggesting this was hype by OpenAI to get more publicity because they saw how much publicity Anthropic got, I believe, with a similar event. So OpenAI wanted to let the cat out of the bag, and they unleashed a little bit, but it was very specific to one company. So yeah, there's that, which is even worse that a company would do that unless the company that was attacked was also in on it so they could get more publicity as well. They were both, an AI company attacked another AI company, a startup. So you never know. They could have both been in on this. Yeah, and it's interesting because the one that was attacked never actually pressed charges. Come on now. Your company is attacked by another company and you don't seek legal action? That's fishy. That's fishy. Does it need to be self-aware to do that? That's my Starfront scope. That's what I'm looking at in Detroit. What is my favorite telescope? I don't have a favorite because I don't buy two of the same thing. If I buy a different telescope, it's going to serve a purpose that the other telescopes couldn't do. When I wanted speed and convenience, I did like the Rasa. If I want more detail to get in farther and see more, I have an Explore Scientific. If I want a wide field, I have my Rasa. So each of my scopes serves a different purpose. So I don't have a favorite. It just certain targets are better suited for certain scopes. Well, the question is for total, but today is a partial. We're only going to see a partial eclipse today, but my question is whether you saw a total lunar eclipse. I knew somebody would bring that to my attention. I knew what I was doing. You got thick clouds, Russell. Sorry about that. There was a Pi Day eclipse? Really? I don't remember it. I probably saw it if it was visible from the U.S. I've seen a few. I remember I used to go out, and me and my neighbor would go out in my front yard before I was into astrophotography and just look up and see the blood red moon. Like, wow, that's cool. Before I knew much about this kind of hobby. When don't you have clouds, Pete? It seems like anytime there's an event, you miss it. Is it permanently cloudy in Scotland?
The trouble with Scotland is that it's full of Scots.
I love that one. I hope I don't get a copyright violation on that. I don't want to get one on this stream. The UK is not the place to be for astronomy. I remember I've been in Florida a couple of times. They call Florida the Sunshine State, but every time I was there, it seemed like it was humid and cloudy. And in where I'm from, in Detroit, last winter, I don't know if there was more than 2 or 3 clearless nights. It was cloudy. I mean, clear nights. It would seem like it was cloudy every day. What time PST? Well, if you add 3 hours onto the timetable you see on the left here, but the penumbral will start at 2:15 no matter in 2 hours and 15 minutes, no matter where you are. The moon is actually still below the horizon in Detroit. %75 clouds. Ooh. Says all clear in Detroit, but not so much at Starfront in Texas. Excuse me. I got one scope here in Starfront. I got many scopes in Detroit, but only one set up to get the eclipse at the moment. I got a couple more inside the garage. If you're thinking this is a strange location to put my telescope, behind my garage is actually the best location I can get for this eclipse. If I put the scope in the middle of the yard, the moon is going to be behind trees and it will take too long to come into view. So this is the only way I can escape the trees. So the moon is going to rise from outside of right around here, right above my telescope. You probably can't see where my mouse is pointing. We're still below ground there. You got a load going to the East Coast. In Scotland, you got to be spontaneous. You'll be asleep. Hello, Bobo. Bobo. So I took my mom to the doctor today. Every 8 weeks, she gets shots in her eyes. We don't want her to go blind. She's got some kind of degenerative disease. I have a cousin who's 80 years old. He can't even see, inches away from his face. So we want to make sure my mom doesn't go blind. She's a diabetic. She's 86. Rest in peace, Dolly Parton. Tim Curry. The gentleman who voiced Optimus Prime. I don't know who that is, but yeah. Dolly Parton was just one of those likable people, because she stayed out of politics or any controversial topic, and very talented. And she was a good actress. I remember seeing her in 9 to 5. That was so funny. Oh, she gets those shots too? Got to do it. Yeah, Tim Curry. I was thinking Tim Curry or Tim Curry. Yeah, that rings a bell. Who was Dolly Parton? That's the thing. The younger generation, they don't know these people. My nephews are like 30, 40 years old, or they can't name the Three Stooges, Larry, Moe, and Curly. They don't know who's who. Or Abbott and Costello. Makes me feel old. Dolly Parton was an actress and more famous as a singer. She had a lot of good songs. There's this one strange song. I call it strange because it's called Jolene. But on the internet, people like to slow it down to 33 RPMs, and it gives the song a whole new sound. It's really interesting. But that's the thing. That's like a meme. Slow down that song, and it really becomes cool. Sorry for me. Oh, that's okay. I know I'm old. A Steel Magnolias. That was a funny and sad movie. Hee Haw. I remember Hee Haw, but I remember very little about it. I didn't know she was on Hee Haw. Is that how she got her start? I don't remember that. I remember Hee Haw, but I don't remember Dolly Parton on it. 9 to 5 was really good. We all seen that one. 60s or 70s. You got your whole life in front of you, Max. He was at McHale's Navy. I'm gonna look him up. Tim Curry. Oh my gosh. That's Tim Curry. Oh, I heard about that. That's right. He came in that movie, the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I remember hearing that a day or two ago. Wow. Have you guys actually seen the Rocky Horror Picture Show at an event? One time I was in college. The big auditorium, they were playing the Rocky Horror Picture Show. And me and my friend are sitting in the back, and there were certain cues in the movie where the whole audience would react to something. I mean, when the door opened, everybody would insult the actress. You B word. Like, what just happened there? I had no idea this was like a cult thing where everybody... And it was really strange. I'm like, oh, so this is a thing. I didn't know that. Have you guys been to a Rocky Horror Picture Show where the audience is involved like that? You were surprised? Yeah. Yeah, it was totally unexpected. I didn't know that. I thought I would go in to see a scary movie. I didn't know it was this cult thing where everyone gets involved. But it grew into a cult following, yeah. I don't know how the whole audience participation thing started, but that was like a... I mean, and besides the audience participation, there were other people who were acting out the entire movie while the film was playing. It's like weird. It's an event disguised as a movie, yeah. You have the audience participation on a DVD. It shows the cues and what to do, even, or the instructions. It was a massive flop. I didn't know it was a massive flop. Let's do the time warp. I remember Caddyshack was supposed to be about the younger actors in the movie, but then they loaded it with these older actors who just took over the show. Rodney Dangerfield, Ted Knight, Bill Murray, Chevy Chase. How did they expect that the kids would still carry this film when you have that kind of lineup? There's my rig in Starfront, waiting for action. There's my rig in Detroit, waiting for action. The moon hasn't risen yet. Gopher for the win. She couldn't be your friend anymore until you watched it. Yeah, they come in threes. Donald Trump. Oh no. We don't want to wish, even if you don't like somebody, we don't want to wish death upon anybody. The voice actor of Optimus Prime. I think that was Tim Curry. That's the one they were just talking about. He was in the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Well, I got the start time. It's going to start in a couple hours. As long as the moon is above the horizon where you are, you should be able to see it. Oh, Peter Cullen. I can't keep track. Peter Cullen voiced Optimus Prime. Tim Curry was somebody else. Oh, okay. I'm with you now. So did Peter Cullen died? And Tim Curry? And Dolly Parton? Dolly Parton was starting to look old, though. I heard about that Lake Ontario thing. Lake America. Just like we had to rename Gulf of Mexico, Gulf of America. I was going to ask Stan about that, how he feels. Okay, though it did come in threes. He did the noises for Predator. Interesting. He's a real voice actor, huh? Tenth standard student. Okay. Uh-oh. Stop, or I'm going to have to put you in a timeout. Pete, you have the power if you want to if you feel like it. In case I'm not looking. Or you don't have to do anything. I'm not paying you. You don't have to do anything. I'll handle it. He has the power. Silhouette of a baby in the left side of the moon, huh? I don't know. Whew, we are still below the horizon. I need ice cream. I'll be right back. Ice cream sandwich. As when I used to work in IT, we go up for lunch. My coworker would always say, "Okay, look out, everybody. This ain't gonna be pretty." No fudgicle this time. Ice cream sandwich. It's cold. That freezer behind me. Very cold. Good. I don't even know what a rapture is. Am I supposed to know this? Sky is looking very nice in Detroit. You're better off not knowing. I'm in Detroit, Michigan. I have a telescope going on in Detroit here, and then I sent one of my telescopes to Starfront. The roof is closed at the moment. It's still pretty early. That's my telescope in Starfront Observatories in Texas. Is that a tree turning red in the background? Way in the background? Looks like it. Their imaginations went apeshit when 3i Atlas came. Well, if people want to believe it's aliens, that's a heck of a lot better than some people who think space is fake. Those are the ones that get on my nerves. They think we live in a dome and that the world is flat. If you want to believe in aliens, at least you believe space is real. You know? We are in the Truman Show. Maybe we're all in a simulation. Like the Matrix. Yeah, surprise, surprise. The bad part is Avi Loeb. Everybody kept inviting the same professor from Harvard to say 3i Atlas is aliens. And you know, Harvard hates that. They're like, why is he doing that? It must be an embarrassment for Harvard to have to deal with that guy who keeps going on media, any little channel he can get on, just to say it could be aliens. Why, you know, I'm sure he's a laughingstock within Harvard, but I guess they just didn't want to fire him. Maybe he has tenure. Yeah, that's good. Believe me, it was not easy lugging this thing. I had to put out boards across the grass to roll it into position. I had to leapfrog the boards. I had to combine extension cords, and I still didn't have enough USB length to get it all the way up against the fence. This is as far as it would reach. I have a 20-meter USB line. It's called a repeater. This is as far as it would go. You don't hear... You guys still hear the music, right? Don't scare me like that. I'm in Detroit. Music still there? Okay. Okay, you still hear it, Kalana? And Mike? Hello, Mike. Time to add Ethernet. This camera we're using is Ethernet. Is Wi-Fi. The problem is, I don't have a computer on this rig. This is actually connected by USB line to a rig upstairs. My i7 upstairs. So I don't have a computer outside. I'll be controlling this from the room upstairs, my bedroom. But I'll be down here connected to my bedroom upstairs, which in turn connects to this scope behind the garage. I have never tried the ASI Air Pro. I'm afraid of new things. Everybody who uses it seems to love it, though. It just came up in Maryland? Is that MD, Maryland? Nice. We're still well below the horizon in Detroit. You're clouded out there? Yeah, Texas rises even after Detroit. Even though it's farther south. Well, I've had good luck with my EQ6R Pro Skywatcher, so I do like Skywatcher mounts. It won't be the next one I buy. I'll be buying a ZWO mount, but I have good luck with Skywatcher. Thank you, Pete. There he goes. Pete took care of it. Yeah, I used to run my my refractor on the EQ6R. No problem. Happy Bloody Moon Night. Let me check the weather at Starfront here. Jeez, it looks bad. It's raining over there, it says. Jeez, I don't think we're going to have a view at Starfront in Texas. That's okay, because I got Detroit. Yeah, that's a shame. I had two chances to see this. I had a chance in Detroit and a chance in Texas, and it looks like Detroit is the one that's going to come through for us. Well, all right. We got one. By the time it clears, the eclipse might be more than half over. Now, let's temper our expectations, everybody. This penumbral phase in an hour and a half, you're not gonna see anything. It's kind of the beginning of nothing. It's really the partial eclipse that's gonna start about an hour and 10 minutes after that. So let's just temper our expectations. I don't think we're gonna see anything. Don't spoil it. When I sent my telescope to Texas, did you have to have everything set up? Well, you can send it all set up. It'll probably break apart during shipping. So I sent it in pieces. I had about maybe 4 boxes that I shipped stuff in. I put everything in bubble wrap. I removed the camera from the telescope. I took the mount apart. I shipped everything. And then they put it together for you. Are you thinking about going there? But I sent them a rig that I had used for about 5 years in Detroit. And this thing never failed. So I knew what I'm sending them, if they set it up right, it's never going to fail over there either. And they set it up right. They didn't even need my help to set it up. They've seen it all. Oh, did I have my computer all set up? Absolutely. I tested everything. I bought a mini computer. I tested it. I used a mini computer in Detroit. I went a few nights of testing everything, setting up my computer. I even captured my darks and bias frames here in Detroit and then shipped everything over there. So my computer was ready to go. And as soon as they put the pieces together, I was imaging on the very first night because it was already set up in Detroit. But I know other people that literally ordered their equipment and sent it directly there without ever testing it in their own backyard. And I think that was a process for them to get it all working. They probably needed a lot of Starfront's help. If you've never used a rig and you just send them equipment, I don't feel comfortable doing that. So if I go to the Southern Hemisphere, to Australia, where they're planning to go, I am absolutely going to test the rig in my own backyard first. I even tested power failures in Detroit before I sent it to them. I had all my T's and I's. What's that saying? I had all my I's and T's. My I's dotted, my T's crossed. I don't know that saying, but I did it. I dotted all my... What is that saying? You're in Oregon? My P's squad? I shouldn't have tried to come up with that cliche. I don't get it. You've been wasting months because you haven't had good enough night. Oh, gotcha. You couldn't even test everything, huh? Jeez. All my ducks, huh? or what is that scene about the second George Bush where he fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't fool me again. He couldn't get that. It was really funny. He couldn't get that out either. The same problem I'm having. I gotta look up that quote. Have my I's dotted, T's crossed. I don't know. Let's see. Dot the I's, cross the T's. I don't know. It still didn't. I got all my I's dotted and T's crossed. I don't know. I still don't get it. I'm never going to say that one again. That doesn't make him a duck. How do you deal with putting a cap on your scope every night? There is no cap. There is no cap. On a Rasa, there's no cap. But that reminds me, if I send my refractor, should I get a flat cover? An automatic flat cover? I didn't even think of that. Dot my I's, cross my T's. I should probably do that. It never occurred to me. I dotted all my I's and crossed my T's. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Yeah, I know the saying, but it was funny watching George Bush trying to get that out. He's like, fool me twice, can't fool me again. The way he said it was hilarious. He knows. He knew he wasn't saying it right, just like I knew I wasn't saying my line right. Can't get fooled. You seen whatever he was saying. It was good. It's full of pollen. I asked, I don't know, somebody at Starfront, and they said they keep our equipment clean religiously over there. So, that's what a boxer does. Your ducks and chickens up for the night? Do they calibrate flats? I capture my own flats there. It's been a while since I captured them. I just do sky flats. I point my camera right after sunset. I point my telescope up to the sky right after sunset and capture flats. No t-shirt, no nothing. Seems to work well enough. Yeah. Procter & Gamble Products Kill. Ooh, interesting name. I know it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee. He says, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, you can't get fooled again. I love that. Hit that like button. Thank you. I'm probably going to step outside too when it starts so I can see it. I even saw the partial eclipse in Detroit. I had the solar goggles. It was pretty cool. Yes, I saw that. I don't know if I saw it on Discord or Pete had a very nice picture of LBN. You brought back a lot of stars and still maintained a good view of your nebulosity. And it looked very cosmic. Really cool picture, Pete. Good job. I was afraid making the stars too bright might hide the nebulosity, but you pulled it off. Two separate star stretches. Okay. Well, you pulled it off. You brought back more stars, and it didn't look like they were hiding the nebulosity. You made sure the nebulosity was still strong, so that was good. I think they're on to me on Wikipedia. I gotta lay low. I gotta lay low. I got a real expert on me, questioning my processing, questioning that I might be replacing better pictures, questioning how I sharpen my nebulosity, questioning that maybe my stars are really offered a critique of my processing. Like, jeez, they got an expert after me on Wikipedia. Are they going to start taking down my pictures? I don't like that. There's lots of scrutiny. Oh, wow. That must have been a lot of work, Pete. How did you do that? You must have spent a lot of time processing that with two separate... That's very clever. But it sounds like that might have taken an extra bit of work. Because the stars were very rich in that area. So I just made the stars much more faint in mine. In Wikipedia, my pictures tend to make it over to Wikipedia. But I never replaced a picture that was... They were questioning the Flame Nebula. Specifically that one. They said it was too sharp. A luminance type mask to blend. Oh, you might have to teach me that trick. Maybe next time I process something. Too sharp that it too sharp that it might be misrepresenting how the Flame Nebula really looked. Did I get your picture on iPod? iPod. I used to confuse my iPod with my iPad. I used to do that all the time, and now I see someone just someone just did that. I'm not the only one. Artistic license, but Wikipedia needs to be based on facts, not artistic license, is the point he's trying to make. I've had 3 APODs this year. I have 7 APODs in all. I don't know. I got an APOD maybe a month ago. Too cloudy in the Midland. You are our only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan. You are our only hope. I'm in Eastern Daylight Savings Time. I have a rig in Starfront Observatories in Texas, which I think might be very cloudy or raining at the moment. That's why the roof is closed. And that's my rig in Detroit. Nothing but clear skies. Well, all right. I'm liking it. I submit it. Yeah, you have to submit your picture for APOD. APOD is the NASA astronomy picture of the day, if you're wondering. So I've been on NASA's astronomy pick of the day site 7 times. When the eclipse begins, most likely I'm going to stay right here. Right now, I'm just trying to... I got 2 chances to get a good view of the eclipse, and this view seems like it's going to stop. But when the eclipse begins, we're going to be looking right here. And the view is not actually going to be of my telescope. We're going to be looking through my telescope. So we're only going to see the sky and the moon. We're still below the horizon, but not that much. Alexa, when is sunset?
Sunset in Redford today is at 8:27 p.m.
The sun is not even set yet. 20 more minutes.
You're right. Sunset is still about 20 minutes away at 8:27 p.m.
I knew she was still listening. I knew it. I knew she was still listening. I triggered yours, yeah. A lot of people tell me that. Throw it in the bin. I triggered yours too. The worst is if I tell her to play a song, then it will start playing a song on yours. I'll tell it to play. I'll tell her to play the worst song. I'll tell her to play "Hey Hey We're the Monkeys." But then I'll probably get a copyright violation, so I can't do that. The Barney song. Oh, yeah. In reverse. Hello from Wales. Hello, Wales. You can't hear me, huh? I wonder if that's a real SpaceX employee. That would be fun. This is a simulation until the real moon rises. Those red things are just mean I'm on target of the moon. That's not the actual moon. Our moon hasn't risen yet. Has not risen above the horizon yet. I'm waiting for the moon to rise. In Wales, yeah, I was figured. Nah. SpaceX doesn't have a footprint around the world. Yep. Blood moon tonight. Bloody moon. Yep. Oh, geez, I forgot. I got to go take the cap off of my telescope. I'll be right back. I forgot when I was outside. Take the cap off of that. Take the cap off of... I'll be right back. I'll leave this on so you can see me. Did you see me out there? Yeah. Oh, it tracked me. It was following me? Did it follow me around the corner of the garage? Because it looks to me like it's in the same place. Oh, this camera didn't track me, though. It panned left, and then it panned back to the scope. Oh, that's neat. So it follows. This is a new camera. I just bought it a few days ago. So it. Wow. I'm going to replay that. I want to see that. Should I? I didn't even think of that. I didn't realize. Look at that. I'm watching it now. Look at that. There I go. It was kind of choppy. Now what's it doing? It stayed there. That's smart. That's smart that it went back to where I had said it before. I saw my evil twin. You know, when I was watching it and I saw myself, I'm reminded how fat I am. It's awful. I really need to lose. It's not healthy. I'm so fat. Now I want another ice cream. That is my red cat. Normally I would have used my ES-127, but it's on an unreliable mount that I've had for too long. It doesn't work so well, so I'm gonna. It was just easier to use the red cat, and it's still gonna give me a good view. I don't think we're gonna get a chance to see it at Starfront. It says it's raining in Texas. It says it's raining there. You walk every day, 12 to 15,000 steps. Nice. Yeah, excellent. Oh, I'm not wearing my Apple Watch today. I was going to say I count the steps, but I didn't put on my Apple Watch because I knew I wouldn't be getting any exercise. I had busy taking my mom to the doctor, sitting on my butt today, watching for the eclipse. It's one of those non-exercise days. Enjoy the trip. Yeah, you got that right. Yeah, I saw it too. I saw the partial in Detroit. I put on my solar goggles. It was a pretty good view. A lot of people went to Spain to see it. Party time. Has the moon risen above the horizon yet? Oh my gosh, is it above the horizon? It is above the horizon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You can see here the horizon. Look at, wait. Here's the horizon. You can see a line. So it's above the horizon. Is it dark enough? It's still not even dark. I saw somebody at Starfront. All of the lower four, is that what you call us? The lower 49 states? Who's the odd man out? Alaska or Hawaii? Who's the odd man out when you say lower 49 states? Alaska? Oh, gotcha. Hello again. I think the sun is finally setting. Hi from Detroit. Hello there. You want to see 2 eclipses, huh? And northern lights? Yeah, it certainly would be. Greg Kimball. Now donate $5 for me saying your name. No, I'm kidding. The moon is awesome. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 56 minutes to the first phase. Now, let's temper our expectations. We're really not going to see something in that first phase. It's that, it's the partial that we're really going to see something. I said your name already. You want to say hi. You spelled hi. Hi. Very slight. Right, very slight. Only the most professionally trained eye will see it. No, I'm kidding. Phew. Your first lunar eclipse. Excellent. Excellent. Starfront, I think we're not going to get anything from Starfront tonight. Thank God we got Detroit. That's enough, Greg. No more. I just said it again, Greg. Okay, no more. I'm going to go step outside again and see if I can see the moon. Let me go I'll be right back. I can see it from the front yard, but not from the backyard. So it's rising. I wanted to watch my camera. I wanted to watch it go back to the home position there. I want to watch that. What is my favorite one? Wow. I don't know. I kind of like the Andromeda galaxy. I did a metal print on it. Because it's so close and there's so much detail in it. I like the Andromeda galaxy. I like the Whirlpool galaxy. The Sombrero galaxy. Those all come to mind. It is amazing. No problem, Greg. You're back, huh? With only 5-minute timeout. Yeah, Andromeda's a good one. You're forgiven, Greg. No more messages, or I'm going to do it again. Solar balls before? Yeah, I've had enough. See you, Greg. See you next time. I'm a patient man, but don't push me. Hello, Stan. Hey, Stan. I got bad news for you. Our president is going to change the name of Lake Ontario to Lake America. Sorry, Stan is from Canada. So sorry about that, Stan. You'll get used to it. Moon America. He doesn't even know where it is. Lake America. USA, USA. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I remember the supernova in the pinwheel. Whoops. Followed me out the door. Like Trump. There you have it. You'll never vote blue. I'm a double hater. I hate everybody. Is that all right? Am I allowed to hate both sides? I'm a double hater. Nobody likes politics. Getting our money for free. I don't like anybody getting our money for free. I don't like us giving money to foreign countries for free. But it seems like every country is on the United States payroll for some reason or another. Stop giving our money to other countries. Keep it in-house. Keep it in-house. Looks like it's starting to get dark outside, but you wouldn't know it on my camera. We even give money to Argentina? I didn't know that. I almost went to Argentina. When I used to work in IT, they sent me to Brazil for 3 weeks to train people because offshore, they work cheaper offshore. And then when I got back, they say, oh, we just discovered they work for less in Argentina than they do in Brazil. So I almost went to Argentina to train people there. But then we got sidetracked with another project. We stopped calling it offshore. We started calling it best shore. Best shore meaning whoever works the cheapest. Yeah, homeless vets, I don't think, are much of a priority in the United States, unfortunately. Yeah, the Pillars of Creation are awesome. Are we expecting Northern Lights tonight? I had a friend, my next door neighbor, who was in the Army or the Navy, or I can't remember what, that he served for 4 years in the armed forces. And I was really surprised that it seemed like there's no benefits later in life for having served. And that really surprised me when he told me that. I can see out the window when it's getting dark. If you put in 20 years, oh, really? I wonder what I would have thought if you serve 4 years, at least get help with a college education or something. He didn't go to college, but there's got to be some perk. Might be visible. Oh. I'm tempted to go outside and look again. I'm so anxious to get this start. I'm going to go take a look outside again. I'll be right back. It's getting higher, but I still can't see it from my backyard yet. It's huge. Now you can see the lights on my scope. Go away, clouds. You're not welcome here. You're not welcome here. Starfront, we're not going to see anything tonight from Starfront. Thank you, Rodney. Oh, you saw the short when I captured Hoag's object. Cool. That was a while back. Somebody kept telling me to capture that. I forgot the person's name. But it worked. Downloaded an app called Telescope Camera on the iPhone. Okay. No, let me go look at the sky. I don't like those clouds. You know what? Hang on, hang on. I don't have to go to the window. I forgot. I can actually control my camera. I have a movable camera. Let's see. How do I do this? I just bought this camera. I didn't think it would come in handy this soon. Okay, that's nothing. Just some passing clouds. Come on up. Down. Okay. They'll be gone in a bit. What I want to do is center my Let me see something here. Hang on. All right. I want to center my telescope on an object before I go to the moon so it'll be easier to find the moon. So what I'm going to do here is let's get rid of that one. I'm just doing some stuff behind the scenes, folks. I'm going to go to a nebula just to center on it so the telescope knows where it is. Is it dark enough to find a target? It's hard to see. Hard to tell. Well, I'm going to try and see if my scope will... We're going to see my scope move here. Oh, dang it. Those dang clouds are in the way. Hurry up and get the hell out of the way. I'll find a different target to... Figures the place I want to look is where the clouds are. Excuse me. All right, let's watch my scope actually try and do something here. I just want to make sure my scope knows how to center itself, and then we'll find the moon very easily here. Hang on. Let's do this. Now we're going to see my scope move. Move it, scope! Wait. Try it again. There it goes. Because if I lock onto one target, then the scope knows where it is, and then it will find the moon that much easier. Ooh, is it pointing at the garage? Is it pointing high enough away from the garage? It got dark all of a sudden. Okay. Here's what I'm looking at right here. Oop. I'm gonna, as long as it can lock onto this target, then the telescope knows where it's at. It won't have a problem finding the moon. And then I'm going to run an autofocus to make sure I'm in focus. Then we're going to try and go to the moon. I did polar alignment yesterday. Excuse me. Okay, it found the target. Now I'm going to run an autofocus to make sure I'm in focus. Then we go to the moon. If the moon is now I'm going through a focus. I'm heavily automated here, folks. Right now, my scope is going through an autofocus. You can see right here what I need to get. You want to get this curve to look like a U or a V. That means you've found focus. So it's going to be plotting points. And as long as you get the green curve, then we're good. Then I'm going to go outside and see where the freaking moon is. I'm getting excited here. Hey, we got the green curve. Good. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. I found my target. I did an autofocus. I am ready for the moon. I think Starfront is no-go for tonight. And the clouds are going away. Come on, baby. You can see that curve is perfect. Now the scope is going to do, I believe, one final focus and make sure the stars are pinpoint. Then we'll be ready for the moon. Yeah. We're good. We are on. We are ready. Now I'm going to go see where the moon is. I'll be right back. Again. Almost there. We are almost there. No skunks. I didn't even look for skunks that time. That was bad. I need to always be alert for skunks. It's already happening for you? I thought it happened at the same time for everybody. No? Solar eclipse starts at different times for different areas, but I thought a lunar eclipse, we all see the same thing no matter where you are. No? He lives... Yeah, he lives in the future. Okay. Because it's the Earth casting a shadow on the moon. So everybody sees that same thing. Hello, Max. Uh-oh. Did you have a nightmare that you lost a fight? Good music choice. Glad you think so. I'm going to have to turn off my it keeps blinking and that's not good. It's going to mess up my view of the moon. Hang on here. I got to turn off the IR lights. I think that's what's doing it. Advanced settings. How do I do this? Our IR lights off. Let's see. Hopefully it will stop blinking now. When I was outside, I still saw clouds far away that might be approaching, so we'll just have to keep our fingers crossed on this. Oh, it's still blinking. Why does it do that? IR lights off. Camera status light off. Maybe that was it. Camera status light off. I don't like that blinking. Show logo. Off. Hey, I got rid of the logo. Nice. That's a nice feature to get rid of the logo. Why would anybody want to keep the logo on there? I live in Detroit. Looks like Texas is a no-go tonight. Let's temper our expectations. We're really not going to see anything here with this penumbral phase. We're waiting for the partial eclipse, which will be 70 minutes after that. By that time, I'll certainly have the moon in view. Yeah, I don't think so. Starfront looks really bad right now. I can see the sky. You know, in Starfront, they're extra cautious. They're extra cautious about rain, and they don't want to take a chance. So the roofs remain closed at Starfront. Lucky I have my other rig in Detroit. You're asking a question. Oh, ice cream. You're going to make me hungry. I'm sorry to do the time. We're entering the penumbral phase in a moment here, but we're going to be moving on to the next phase, which is the actual eclipse. I know that's, I hate to do that to you, but we weren't going to see much with that penumbral phase. But you can see it where the eclipse actually begins in an hour and 12 minutes. I have to go outside again. I want to see where the moon is at. I'm very anxious about this. I'll be right back. It looked like that light came on still. All right, we'll see you later. Getting late. Oh, gotcha. School is more important. The sky is trying to get clearer. Excuse me. What time is it? I'm tempted to go back. I want to get it at the exact minute it comes into view, even if it's behind a few tree branches. I'm afraid to go to the moon too early with this rig and be pointing at the garage. You guys mind? I'm going to go take another look outside. I want to go see outside again. I'll be right back. In about 5 minutes, I'm going to switch to the moon. You know, when I was out there, I saw some guy walking a baby stroller and his dog, and I'm thinking it's a very nice sight, but this late in Detroit, it's nice, but you gotta have common sense. Common sense. You don't go for a walk this late in this neighborhood. You gotta have common sense. Oh, okay, Brody. I saw that. I'll switch, but I'm gonna get my moon pretty soon here. You just don't walk your hang on here. One second. Transition. That is a live view of the moon right there from Brody Wesner until I get my moon going. We are in the penumbral phase. Oops. Thank you, Brody. All right, we got a live view of the moon going on here. As I wait for my view to come into play here. We're not missing anything yet. The eclipse doesn't begin for another 49 minutes still. We are in the penumbral phase right now. It looks a little dimmer in the top left. Okay. The real meat and potatoes, though, is still 48 minutes away. On the left edge and move right. Good to know. I'm going to try and center my scope in Detroit now on the moon. It might be too early, but I just want to play around with it. Go. It's probably going to point at my garage. Probably. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. The moon is very low. We'll see what I got. Hang on here. I'm seeing if I can give me 1 second here. Let's see the first image come through. Not yet. Not yet. Abort. But we still got the Brody's view. Between 12 and 13 degrees high. All came to Chuck's channel to see. Yes, thank you very much. Chuck is where it's at, right? Right. Oops, what just happened here? No. 1,400 people watching. Yes. Good. Very good. Michigan. I am from Michigan. I am from Detroit. I'm sure we're going to get a lot more when this eclipse actually starts. You're holding your puppy. Does anybody see anything going on with the penumbral phase right now? Hello, Fantasia Hudson. Come on, connect. I'm going to try and go to the moon again from here. See if anything shows up. Go. There goes my scope. Must see something now in Detroit. Come on. Even if it's behind a tree, show me something. Okay, let's see. I'm looking at a different screen than you are right here. I don't know if it's pointing to the garage or not. I'm waiting. Give me a second here. Okay, here comes an exposure. Nope. Not yet. The moon eventually has got to peek out from behind that garage. Thunderstorms in Liverpool. Yeah, you'll see color for sure. This is actually the best angle I can get. Believe it or not. Behind my garage is the only, it's my damn neighbor's tree that blocks the whole view of that area from my backyard. So I had to move my scope as far as I could behind my garage to get the, and the moon is just starting off in the worst location possible, very low in the southeast. It's hard to believe, but that's the best location I have in Detroit. The moon's going to peek out from around that corner in a bit. And the tree that's blocking it was planted by Janice Armour, my next door neighbor. I mean, she was a real tree-hugging hippie. I mean, the whole 9 yards, the sandals, the headband, the backpack, Peace Corps, total. She was a real hippie. And I'm suffering for it. She planted that damn tree. I'm suffering for it. Maybe she's watching my stream right now singing Blowing in the Wind. They moved away long, long ago. But she was a real hippie. But I'm paying the price. If she only knew what she did to me. That's the only reason I even remember her, is because she planted that freaking tree. And it's gargantuan. I cut down half of that tree. I paid for half of that tree to be cut down, the part that was hanging over our house. What's left of it is still blocking my view. I'm going back up to center my mount again. Make sure I'm still on target for a deep space object. Then I'll go and try and do the moon again. Frickin' tree. Every time I see that tree, I remember Janice. I wonder if she's even still alive. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I apologize. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Trust me, I'm not enjoying this part. My blood pressure is probably super high right now because I'm so pissed off about that damn tree, what it puts me through. You want to see what my telescope looks like? That's my view through my telescope. I'm still hitting the garage. Spontaneously combust. I wish you could see what I did to that tree. I cut half of it, and I cut it in half. And my neighbor said he can't afford to cut down the other half. I can't bring it in me to cut down the entire tree. He said he hates that tree. You got to foot some of the bill for this. Come on, man. I paid half already. I ain't doing the whole thing for him. Oh, good luck, Hunter. I think I paid $1,500. I cut down my tree entirely for $1,500, and I think half. I don't know if it was $1,000 or $1,500 to cut down half of his tree. Good luck, Hunter. Look what I have in Detroit with my guide camera still. Not the best view yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Not the best yet. That's just a guide camera view. I don't know if you were able to see that. Were you able to see that? Don't worry, we're going to get a much better view than this. I can get my bigger camera working. My bigger camera might be off a little bit from the guide scope. So we're getting there. It's actually in view. So that's a good sign. I'm still trying to get my big camera to work on it. "12 minutes to the start of this." Sorry, I'm playing around with my settings. Oh, Brody's is frozen. Oops, 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 oops. Okay. Okay. I fixed it. I'll stay on this view until I get mine working. $10 to the eclipse. Jeez, come on! I want a view from Detroit as well. Okay. I think I got something. I think I got something in Detroit. Hang on. It's coming along. Probably got a few branches in the way, but that's okay. That's okay. We're getting there. Detroit is getting there. Well, at least we got something in Detroit. We finally got a view in Detroit. The eclipse is going to be coming from, or wait a minute. Is my moon upside down? Let me fix the moon. I think it's upside down. Is that better? Right. Wait, but should I be... Where did it go? I think that's it. It's already getting darker, right? That's it. The eclipse is happening from the left, right? So it's already getting darker on the left. Yeah. Now we're good. Yes. I'm a bit overexposed. Hang on. Okay. Now we're in business. Let's take a look at Brody's moon. Brody's moon is very bright still. But I think we got it going on here. You can see the moon is starting to disappear on the left. Now, it's not going to disappear, but it is going to get a little dimmer and then turn red, right? That's what we're expecting to see, right? Whew, thank God. We got it just in the nick of time. 4 minutes to spare. Ugh, I was under pressure there. I was feeling the pressure. Now I'm happy. Now my blood pressure can go back down. Thank you, Brody, for letting me borrow your moon until I had mine. That's a nice view. It's a nice view, isn't it? Let me try something here. If I overexpose it, yeah. Looking good, huh? Here's the scope that I'm capturing it with. If you want to take a look at it real quick. Oh, come on. That's what we're looking at. That's the scope I'm using. All right, I'm going to change, wait. Maximum eclipse. All right. Wait, I want to try something here. Okay. I'm going to just lower the resolution a bit. It's still good. I just wanted to have a better frame rate. No. How's it looking, everybody? Looking good? Got a nice view going on. Very nice. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Can any of you look outside and see how it looks? I think I'm going to go step outside maybe in a few minutes to see how it's looking. It really looks like that part of the moon is completely gone. Isn't that neat looking? The left side of the moon has really vanished. I'm liking this. I think it looks great. You guys can all see it? Are you stepping outside your house? Hello, Rainy. I think I'm going to go step outside for a minute, and I want to see how it looks. I'll be right back. You know, I want to see it with my own eyes as well. Yes, exactly, from the lower left. It looks really cool. My camera's rotated perfectly from the lower left. I want to try something here. Wait. Do you like this view better? Or this one has more detail? I don't know. I don't know which one I like better. This view? I'll ask you. I'll say, this is number 1. Number 2. Number 1. Number 2. Which one do you guys? Oh, thank you. Number 1. Number 2. Do you like... Oh, we got 1 for number 1. 2. Somewhere in between. I don't want to start tweaking that. Maybe I can just lower the exposure on number 2. How about like that? Oh, people like number 1 better? How about this? How about this? I lowered the exposure a little on number 2. I lowered the exposure on number 2. Do a poll. Oh, it's mixed. So either view I think is good. I think number 2 is going to give us our best view, guys. I think number 2 is going to be the best. I think we have. I tell you the truth, number 1 is actually a little bit too dark. I don't know. You're seeing it live. Good. Yeah, it's a nice view. I went out there and the moon's a lot brighter when you see it, when you look up at the sky. Very white, and part of it is gone. Yeah, you can see stuff going. I don't know if it's a bird or a bat, but you can see stuff flying in front. Hang on, I just want to look at my scope again. Here's what we're capturing it with. That's the scope I'm using to look at the moon. I was getting nervous for a while when I couldn't find the moon. It just took a while to come up from the edge of the... Now I've got a nice view. I can't believe that. The moon, I didn't realize that the moon literally disappears. Gray, thank you very much. That was very generous of you. Thanks, Gray. Thank you. Why are you sad? Doesn't this look fantastic? I love it. What a nice view. Thank you, Gray. Appreciate it. Looks like about 1/4 of the moon is gone now. That is the Earth's shadow. What a cool view. I completely forgot. I thought the moon just gets dimmer. I didn't realize the shadow literally makes it disappear. I forgot about that. Oh, you don't see me, do you? Have you guys been trying to tell me I'm not on camera? I just noticed that I'm not on camera. Here I am. Now that you see me, for God's sake, get off the camera! For God's sake, we didn't want to see that. He thought, since I came inside, I forgot I lost. Lightning photos while the eclipse is starting? Is it still, I know, let me see, Starfront. I know the roofs are closed at Starfront. Oh, Starfront is, completely cloudy. Thank you, Robert. Thanks for becoming a member. We still got 42 minutes for the maximum. I mean, let me show you my scope again. What I was worried about with my scope is if the eclipse is still going, is it going to hit this telephone over here on the right? You see, I got a telephone pole on the right. So I want the eclipse to be done by then. Oh yeah, go have another look. Absolutely. I want to go outside in a few minutes too and have another look. Thank you, Kalana. Worth every penny of that 99 cents a month that I charge if you want to become a member. That's the lowest that YouTube will let me charge. Your page is worth every penny of that 99 cents. I do appreciate the compliment, though. Oh, it disappeared in your area? I hope there's no clouds here. Still looks clear in my area. Do you see those things flying by? Something is flying by the moon. Thank you, Kadri. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. Kadri. Thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate that. If you guys haven't subscribed to my channel yet, please subscribe to me. It helps me out. It gives me validation. Then I know you'll come around for the next one. For the next big event. Oof. Who's spamming? Thank you, Stan. Thank you, Stan, for being on top of that. Stan, are you actually capturing the moon with your telescope, or did you just looking at it? You got clear skies over there? Oh, too cloudy? Okay. It should have already started. If you can see the moon, it started. If you have a view of the moon, go outside and take a look. We all have the same view. I am so shocked that the moon actually did. I have no recollection that the moon became that dark. I'm really impressed that my guiding is just staying so centered. I haven't had to make any adjustments here. I think I will make an adjustment though. Hang on. Whoops. Oh, is it? I stepped outside, Brody, and it looked fantastic. I didn't use binoculars, though. Maybe I'll do that. I'm going to go try that. I got binoculars upstairs. I'm going to be right back. All right, I just got back. It looks fantastic. Even without the binoculars, it looked great. Oh, I'll check the time, Brody. Hang on. Thanks. I was just making a pull. My time is off. Maximum eclipse is at 12. Oh, I'm way off. Oh my God. Wait, 60. Oops. Sorry about that, folks. Let's see. Maximum eclipse is at 12:12. I'm not good at math here. If it's 11:03 now, 11:03, is that 69 minutes? If it's 11:03, 12:12, 69, 68 minutes? It's 1 hour and 9 minutes, 69 minutes. Whoops. Thank you, Brody. Something like that. And I was thinking, this ain't going to be finished within that short amount of time. I'm thinking, this is taking longer than I thought. I want to try something here, folks. Here's that other view again. I don't think I like that view. That's as close as I can get. I could make the percentage a little better. But that's kind of it. Hang on, let me see. Wait. I could make the window bigger. My pleasure. Hello, Mike. It buffered again? Is it back now? Is anyone having video problems or streaming issues, or was it a caveman issue? Hi, caveman. No issue on your side? Okay, good. Thank you. So where is everybody located? Or do we got people from around the world here? Look at Jamaica. You've had a buffer a few times? Are they long timeouts? I hope not. Tennessee, England, Kalamazoo, Northwest Illinois, Houston, UK, Muskegon, Florida. WI, is that Wisconsin? I'm not sure. Spain, Brazil, New York, Minnesota. Oh, Minnetonka, Minnesota. North of Detroit. Oh, Motor City, right. Northern Kentucky, LaBelle. Western MA. Central Illinois. What's MA? Massachusetts? Massachusetts? I can never say that right. I need to see the spelling. Sparta, Ohio. Ecuador? Wow. We got Jamaica, North Dakota. Nice. Sudan. Wow. Wow, the moon is disappearing. Do we have rain tomorrow? It's a shame that we couldn't get it going in Starfront. We would have had a couple of views. But that's okay. This view is pretty good. Let's make it a little brighter here. What just happened? Did I screw something up? Or were those clouds getting in my way? Hang on, hang on. Oh, just a few clouds. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Gives it a bit of an eerie feeling, doesn't it? My favorite star, I don't think I can even name 5 stars. We got, let me see how many. There's Vega, Betelgeuse, Regulus, Navy, Sirius, or Cyrus, our sun, Goldslinger. Holy crap, thank you. That was very generous. Thank you. Wow. That is much appreciated. Thanks again. Just a few clouds going by. Well, let's take another look here. Yeah, they're going away. Thanks again, Goldslinger. That was cool. Very generous. I think my favorite nebula, I don't know, maybe the Horsehead, because I've known it the longest. The Horsehead or Orion. I always like those two. Both of those are very fun to capture. I don't care how many times I capture those. It's just fun. Yeah, it's the arc of the Earth. It's even, when I was outside, it's even more obvious, that arc. It's even more obvious than seeing it here. So if you can go out and see the eclipse right now, go check it out. She would have loved this for sure. You're welcome. Your mom found it. Oh, I'm sorry she passed away. I'm sorry to hear that. My mom is 86 now. I just took her to the doctor today to get some shots for her eyes. We don't want her to go blind because she has diabetes. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. Thanks for becoming a member. I live stream a lot more for members. No longer a lurker. And when you become a member, your comments stand out more. I can see your comments easier. Yeah, you see a little red. When it becomes maximum, I'm gonna start capturing some data. I should have been capturing data already so I could have done a time lapse. But you know what? Everyone's gonna be making time lapses. I've done my duty with this live stream. I don't care. The color will increase. I can make it more visually red when that's time. Okay, have a good day at work. Hey, excuse me. When it's a full eclipse or a full partial eclipse, I'm going to go outside and take another look. I am thinking about that big bag of Fritos sitting on the kitchen table right now. Do I or don't I? Do I or don't I get some Fritos? I'm trying to resist, but I don't have the willpower. No, I'm not going to do it because then you guys are going to hear me crunching. Resist. Yeah, I'm doing it for you guys. I'm not going to do it because I don't want you guys to hear me crunching. How about if I just get some ice cream? Ice cream will work better. That way you won't hear it go for the Fritos. I'm going to get some ice cream. That's right behind me. Hey, is Ray here? Did someone say Ray? Ice cream sandwich. Mmm. Mmm. They are very slow. Dave, thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. That was very generous. Thank you. Huh. And got one. And One Truth got one. So, yeah, people are appreciative. Awesome. Glad you love this channel. I'm sorry I'm eating like a pig in front of you guys, but I'm hungry. I'm a growing boy. I got chocolate all over my fingers. I gotta rearrange it here. There. I think that's good. I got chocolate. I don't have a napkin. I got Kleenex, but I don't got napkins down here. Good work. Thanks for what you do. Thank you, William. That's very generous. I appreciate that. Thanks for moderating. I don't know what was said, Martin, but thanks for staying on top of that. And thank you, William, again for that donation, $4.99. I appreciate it. It's strange how it wouldn't let me It wouldn't let me comment on Goldslinger. I don't know why. How many people are here? Oh, 2,800. Good day. I expected around this many. You're in Tucson and it's cloudy. Oh, don't say clouds, because I think I'm getting hit with some clouds again right now. Let me see. Let me take a look at the sky. Partly cloudy. Partly cloudy. I can live with this. I'll make it brighter. A little brighter. Wow, the moon is really disappearing. Look at that. What if... I'm just curious. What happens if I go all the way... Oh. Do we like this? Now we see the blood. We see the blood. Should I keep it on that view? Should I keep it on that view? When I turn up the exposure, we see the red. Put it back, he says. Let's just leave it here for now. Let's just leave it here for now. I can't do a multi-view. I only got one view. That would be nice if I had a multi-view. It's too bright? Yeah. We'll make it brighter when we get more full. Let's just take it down just a notch. When it gets to the maximum, we'll turn it up. We'll see the blood. We'll see the blood. God dang it, when I move my hands, now you can see my belly. I don't want you to see how fat I am. You see my belly? When I overexpose it, we see the red. When we get to the maximum, we're going to turn this thing red. Fluffy. You're not looking. Nice belly. I need Fritos in my belly. Oh, I'm fat. I'm a fat man. And fluffy. Someone just donated $10. I missed it. Who did that? Connie. Thank you, Connie. I just noticed it now. Thank you. Thank you very much, Connie. I don't know how I missed that earlier. You're the best. Thanks again, Connie. Hello, Peggy Sue. Everyone has a belly. Connie goes to all my live streams and the members only live streams. Love more carbohydrates. Whew. Let's take a look at the sky again really quick. Oh, look at that. Not many clouds there, and we got the moon. Oh, look at the moon from my sky cam. Interesting. Very nice, actually. Now, let me show you the red again. If I increase the exposure, you see how red? Isn't that neat? There's the blood, but we're not going to... We want to not overexpose it just yet. Connie, another gift. Thank you, Connie. That's very generous of you. Thanks again, Connie. Wow. It really disappeared. I'm going to go outside and take a look. I want to see if the moon, if this view is accurate and the moon really looks like it's disappeared, or if it looks more red. I'm going to go take a look. I want to make sure. I want to see with just my naked eye. You know, I walked outside and some lady walking down the middle of the street, completely oblivious that there's a lunar eclipse going on. But I could definitely see the other side of the moon. So I want to try and make it look like what I saw outside. It looked just like this. That's how it looked. So I'm keeping this view right here. This is exactly how it looked to my naked eye. just donated. Thank you. It's hard to see that name. Kalandi something. Thank you for that gift. I appreciate it. That was very generous. Thank you. Yeah, I'm afraid to touch the histogram, Pete. That never works for me. But I think this is fine. I ain't touching no freaking histogram. Not gonna do it. Okay, Pete, I'll do it. I'll do it for you, Pete. I'll do it for you. Nope. Nope. $1964 Potter. Thank you very much. Thank you. $9.99. You guys are awesome. Very generous today, guys. Thank you. I'm going to try that again with the histogram. Give me 1 second. No. Negative. Negative. There we go. Looks good now. Let me take a look at my camera really quick. I see if there's any clouds in the area. Yeah, I figured. I had a feeling there's some... a little bit... a few passing clouds. Looking good, huh? Hey, we got over 3,000 viewers. Thank you for joining my live stream, everybody. I appreciate it. Oh, it's going to be behind the houses where you're at. Okay. Oh, no. You see, I was just hoping to see it before it hit the telephone poles. I'm not sure if you see the telephone pole on the right there, but it looks like it's far from that still. The eclipse will probably be over by the time that moon hits the eclipse. By the time that moon hits the telephone pole. I'm going to take a video of this. Let me capture. Start capture. 15 seconds. That's okay. I want something to process after I'm done. We still have a ways to go for the 24 minutes for the maximum. I got ice cream on my lips. I'll take a picture of this too. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for watching my stream. Doesn't that look cool? 20 minutes. I am shooting from my backyard in Detroit, Michigan. And here is my telescope. Oh, not a cloud in the sky. Nice. That little dot is the moon. Isn't that cool? Making it a little brighter. Saturn is around here somewhere. Oh, Saturn's very far away. Isn't that a nice view, folks? Thanks for subscribing, everybody. Oof, look at how cool that looks. Hey, we've got 4,000 people watching. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The logo on the screen is Saturn. Yeah, right. I forgot about that. I got to get rid of that. I've had it forever, though. Wow, look at that. Isn't that cute? Wow. Excelente. I'm capturing videos here. Bring on the blood. Bring on the blood. The streets will flow with the blood of the non-believers. I think the moon is going to be 96% eclipse. Is that what they said? Or the 94%? It's not a complete total eclipse. Turn up the exposure a little bit. What a fantastic view. Even better than I thought it was going to be. Ooh. You're barely getting a view, Hunter? You're still battling clouds? The sky is looking pretty good here for once in Detroit. Hunter, I love this camera. I love it. Hunter suggested this surveillance camera. "11 minutes to the maximum." Is that right? Yeah, we're almost there. That's what she said. Columbus, Ohio. Awesome. You know what? I think I'm going to go outside and take another look. It's just about, we're just nearly at the max. I'm going to make it a little brighter again. I love this. Nice blood red. I'm going to go outside and take another look. I'll be right back. I got to see it with my naked eye. Very cool. Exactly what I see on the computer screen here. Very cool. Thanks, Wild. I appreciate that. Everybody, if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. Thank you. $4,900 people watching. Oops. The roof's open finally. There's still some clouds at Starfront, but I think the better view this time is Detroit. I got no clouds. Oof. Are we at the maximum yet? 4 minutes. Capturing more exposures here. $5,000. Thank you for joining us, everybody. I appreciate it. Someone just became a member? The Bergie. The Bergie. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. And David. David, you donated 5. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of donations I missed here. 1964 Porter, $9.99. Thank you. And David donated 5. And thank you, everybody. You guys are very generous. I appreciate that. Oh, excellent, Hunter. That's great. I've stepped out a few times to go see it. Thank you, Kristen, for that donation. Thank you. You guys are so generous today. Yeah. Thank you, Kalan. You just gifted 10 memberships. Wow. And someone else just became a member. Gerard, thank you. Thank you very much, everyone. It's very generous. Okay, we are at the maximum, everybody. I'm going to capture. Thank you to everybody. That's very generous of you. All right, now I'm going to put a new timer eclipse ends. Oops. Okay, guys, we're at the maximum right now. I'm going to go outside, take another look, and then I'll be good. We are at the maximum. Very cool. I saw the max. I'm done. I locked the door. I'm not going out again. And someone just made another donation. Meet the targets. Can you say hello to Mrs. Pat? Hello, Mrs. Pat. And thank you for that donation. I appreciate it. I'm going to capture this again. Christian, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Thank you. What? We won't see this again until 3 years? Is that true? What? When is the next lunar eclipse visible in the USA? Well, it says here, no penumbral, partial in 28. Oh. Wow. It looked fantastic outside. It's so cool. You know, it's too bad. All the neighbors should be outside. Just experience it for a second. But nah. Everybody's in bed or sleeping or watching a movie or doing whatever. Yeah. It was cool. At least I went out a few times to take a look at it. Almost 50%. Okay. But in 29? I'm glad I saw that partial eclipse in Detroit this year. Not that long ago. This month, actually. This month we had a meteor shower. We had a solar eclipse. We had an impact on the moon from a SpaceX rocket. And now this has been the craziest month. Okay, Joe. Thanks for hanging out. A comet burst as well? Yeah. And now a nova. Yeah. What a month. Well, this wasn't a total lunar eclipse, but we're near maximum right now. It's starting to linger off. Make sure you guys subscribe to my channel. That helps me out, everyone. We still got 4,000 people hanging around, but I'm sure people are going to start going to bed. But I'm hanging around till the end here. I'm staying, man. Oh, let me see where we're at. Let me take a look at my scope. Okay. Still far away from that telephone pole. That's what I was worried about. Thank you, Lindsay. The clouds didn't screw it up. Thank God, because we had clouds at Starfront today. I'm rearranging the moon here to keep it in view. Samson, thank you. Thank you for that donation. I appreciate it. I've been watching, just recently, I watched Samson and Delilah, the old one with Victor Maturi. That was a really good movie. Emerson, you're in Central Arkansas. It's totally covered. You didn't see any of it. What, you got clouds? Oh, that's a shame. But thanks for that donation. I appreciate it. Okay, Black Hole. Thanks for hanging out with us. You're heading out, Mr. Jacob? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's already past midnight here. I know people got to work in the morning. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. We saw the maximum already, so now it's tapering off. All right, Niffer. Dunkirk, New York. You got hosed in Omaha. Oh. Oh, but not this time. Good. Yeah, oh yeah, the East Coast heavy rain. Yeah, I'm glad you could see it here at least. I'm staying until my timer goes to 0. I'm glad the roof's open at Starfront so people can get a look at they can still see the eclipse. We still got 3,000 people hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Are you going to stay until the end here, until the timer goes to 0? People are still voting in that poll, and it looks like 70% were able to see the eclipse from their location versus 30% who couldn't. My pleasure, Wild Wizard. Nice name. My pleasure. Thanks for hanging out with us. My pleasure to stream. And I'm glad I was able to step outside. This is the second eclipse this month. I was able to step outside with my solar goggles and see that solar eclipse, a partial solar eclipse earlier this month. And now I saw with my naked eye the lunar eclipse. Same month. What a great month. Whoa, you guys are... I see a lot of new things going on here. Oh my gosh. Emerson. Oh, thank you for that donation, Emerson. I appreciate that. That $4.99. And Abby, thank you with that donation, $10. You are awesome. And Joyful Janine, you are appreciated, Chuck, $5. Not yours, $4.99. And the Jove became a member. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry I don't see these immediately, but I'm catching up here. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you. Just recentering the moon here. I got to start turning down the exposure. It's becoming, the moon is coming back, folks. The moon is coming back, so it's going to get bright. So I gotta turn down the exposure a bit. Wild Wizard, $5. Thank you. And Hunter just donated 10 memberships. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, Hunter. That was very generous. And thank you, Wild Wizard. It was a very good stream today. We still got 2,700 people watching. And we had 215,000 views. Looks like it's about the same as we had for that partial solar eclipse. It might end up in that range. I don't know if you can see this. Who did that? Kalana, Hawaii. Thank you for gifting those 10 memberships. You guys have been very generous today. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks again. I don't know if you can see that. I took my mom to get her shots in her eyes, and her eyes were dilated, so she had to put on those dark glasses. That's my mom today. She's 86. She takes those shots in her eyes like a champ. Very brave. That would freak me out. Thanks for hanging out with us, Don. I am in my basement. I'm a good son. Thank you. Me and my brother, we take turns, though. So my mom needs another round of shots in October. My brother will take her that time. So it helps. You know, we take turns. We took care of my dad. We take care of my mom. It helps that there's two of us. Thank you, Loomis. $1.99. I appreciate that. That was very generous, Hawaii. Thank you. Your internet is crap today. How is my connection, everybody? I run AT&T fiber, so I'm pretty happy with it. Fast download, fast upload, you name it. I like it. Tuckle's connection was really excellent. Cool. You're streaming like a boss. Your mom and dad passed 5 years, or and you were taking care of them. Oh, well, that's nice, Tom. But I'm sorry they passed. Clean and crisp, excellent. Chic, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Elon Musk wants to take over the world with his Starlink internet, but I'm not giving up my fiber for Starlink. No thanks. But I don't know. I like a lot of classical music. I like a lot of stuff from Mozart and Beethoven and Bach. The more familiar stuff. I'm not familiar with the more, the lesser known ones that, but the ones that you kind of more famous. Yeah, I like that stuff. Although I'm a rock and roll person. Colin, you were capturing the eclipse? I noticed the roof's open just in time for the eclipse. I was going to be doing Starfront, but it just wasn't soon enough. So I stuck with Detroit. I actually have a disco song stuck in my head right now. They opened the roof just in the nick of time at Starfront so people could capture that eclipse. Hey, Mike. Yeah, when I was looking at Starfront earlier, it looked horrendous. I'm surprised it opened up. And I think they knew people wanted to capture that eclipse, so I still see a few clouds. I wouldn't be doing any deep sky tonight at Starfront. I see clouds. I'm looking up there, but at least it was good enough to get the eclipse. Okay, Gerard. Thanks for hanging out with us. Excuse me. Whew. Oh, we still got 2,300 people watching. Cool. Excuse me again. I can't stop yawning. I guess it's that time. But I'm sticking, man. I'm sticking. Today went exactly according to plan. I was worried the moon wouldn't come out in time, but I was able to see it. I had to wait for it to get past my garage. Losing that orange color now. Are you outside, Hunter? Are you looking at it with your own eyes? I went outside enough already. I went out there and during the maximum, so it was very nice to see. I know earlier when I was watching, I went out there, I saw the moon and I saw this lady at night just walking down the street, oblivious to anything that's going on, and just not aware of what's happening in the sky. But why? Why is somebody walking around so late at night? And I saw another guy at night with a baby stroller and a dog. Sometimes people are asking for trouble. I mean, trouble can find anybody, but you don't have to make it happen. I wouldn't be walking around freaking in Detroit that late at night. Although I'm just outside of that border, about a half mile outside the border of Detroit. How are you seeing the stream, Hunter? You're using your C-Star with the app, screen sharing to your computer, then using OBS to screen share your... My gosh. Using your C-Star with the app, screen sharing to your computer, then using OBS to screen share your screen. Oh my God. That's complicated. You were not prepared, yeah. This time I was very prepared. I even did my polar alignment with the scope yesterday. And I built the OBS format yesterday. I could not have been more prepared for this, and it went all according to plan. It's nice when things actually go according to plan. Although the plan was to also see it at Starfront, but we got hit with clouds at Starfront. You were not supposed to have a view tonight. God's plan. And the telescope is using mono, and the moon wouldn't fit in the view. Now, Hunter says we were not supposed to have a view tonight due to all the storms, but Hunter is a meteorologist, and he's a celebrity weatherman on television, and he's saying he got caught off guard by the weather. Hunter, you got some explaining to do? What is your page show regularly? What do you mean? It never made it to your county, but everywhere else got hammered with flooding rains. Oof. Moon goes back to normal. Yes, indeed. The sky gods wanted you to see it tonight. Putin for president, 2028. Yeah, you would have been prepared. Okay, Colin. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. We still got 2,000 people. Are you guys going to stay until that timer goes to 0? We want to see the moon come all the way back. Make sure it doesn't abandon us. Staying till 0. I want to see the moon come all the way back. We got 1 hour. 2,000 still here. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving, folks. But I am so sleepy. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Emerson Biggins, $4.99. Thank you, Chuck. I started my previous message poorly. You meant that you were seeing a total eclipse in Arkansas. The shadow covered the entire moon. Nice. Excellent. It looked like it might have covered a little sliver might have been left. But thank you for that donation, Emerson. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Sorry. I can't stop yawning. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Hey, excuse me. Doesn't the moon look great? It just looks better than I expected. I'm making you yawn. I can't stop yawning. I didn't take a nap today. Thanks, Wild Wizard. Yeah, Lindsay. Ugh. Thanks, Wild Wizard. The sugar from the ice cream. Yeah. I apologize. I keep yawning. I don't care what people call me. Charles. At work, they call me Charles, Charlie, Chuck, Chaz. You name it, they called me it when I had a job. Yeah. Nobody is allowed to leave. You're staying. You're with me on this. We got 55 minutes to go. We want to see the moon come completely back. Good. You're with me on this. Let's hang out until the end. I smell something. Like gas. Very strange. But I have a meter that doesn't show anything. Oh. Charles in Hebrew. I don't know how to read that. Light a match. Lake America. No more Lake Ontario. We're taking over. It's called Lake America now. Anybody from Canada? Oh no. Why does he do that? My eyes are watering. A male teabag? It is so stupid, I can't even describe it. And I just heard that, I'm like, does he know how ridiculously stupid that is? Isn't there anyone to say, don't do that? It's just silly. But is there anybody in the United States that really wanted to call Lake Ontario Lake America? Did anybody ask for that? Here's what I would ask Trump. Why don't you send me a check for $1,000? I'll be okay with that. Renaming a body of water doesn't do anything for me. Put money in my hand. That's all I care. Right. Right. He's not doing that for the American people. He's trolling Canada. He's trying to get a rise out of the Canadians. He's trolling them. I hope they don't take the bait. Now, we have a new bridge in Detroit that connects the USA to Canada. And you know what they called it? The Gordie Howe Bridge. Which I think is appropriate. Gordie Howe was a very famous hockey player in Detroit, but he was born in Canada, so he represents both sides. So the Gordie Howe Bridge, it kind of makes sense. Although that's a huge honor for a hockey player to have a bridge named after you. There was nobody more deserving? Okay. 49 minutes. The moon is coming back. We see it. I'm going to switch to this view. I like it a little better now. We see more detail. Hunter, are you still live streaming? Let's see Hunter. Hunter is live streaming. Our universe is magical. I see that, Hunter. And Brody is still live streaming. Are you going to stick around, Hunter, for the penumbral? Or just until the eclipse part ends? Good evening, Justin. You want to go now? Oh, you got to work in a few hours. Look like you got a new subscriber with Lou. That's very nice of you, Lou. I don't know. Did they actually name the, are they really going to give that a name? Maybe they'll call it Elon Musk, since it was his rocket. Tycho Brahe. I have an old science book with Tycho Brahe, and it talks about him, and then Kepler and Galileo, and then to Isaac Newton, to Einstein. It goes through the whole history. And then I had an astronomy teacher. He used to imitate Tycho Brahe, because I guess Tycho had a prosthetic nose, even way hundreds of years ago. And he was very vain about it. He would just polish his nose in front of people. And the way my teacher used to describe it was hilarious. Jeremy, you just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, I was just talking about that. Tycho, the one with the metal nose, and my astronomy teacher used to imitate him, just polishing his metal nose, and it was funny. Yeah. That astronomy teacher I had was hilarious. Then he would try to become a star by compressing himself. He's like, ugh! It was so funny. That guy was something. Your battery? Oh, no. Okay. You got a 30-second gap at Cider. Hey, Cider. You got a single sub. All right. Let me see my scope again. Oh, this is what I was worried about. Whether I was going to be whether the moon was going to hit the telephone pole. But it looks like it's well above it. It's well above the telephone pole. It wasn't an issue. Make sure you subscribe to my channel, everybody. Looks like most of you were able to see the eclipse from your location. 71%. Excellent. 7,600 votes. Pluto is still a planet to you. Yeah, that's fine. Some people can't let go of that. We learned that in elementary school. But when our generation has died off, nobody will be crying for Pluto anymore. Kids today don't know that Pluto was a planet, because the school books now probably don't include it. $39, everybody. You still gonna hang out until the end? Hunter! Did Hunter go to bed? His stream ended. I just looked at your stream, Hunter. Hunter might have conked out. He's got to work. Let me see if Brody is still streaming. Brody is still streaming. Make sure you guys subscribe to my channel. Only 2 was there left. How many people are still watching here? We still got 1,300 of you watching, hanging out with us till the bitter end. The moon is coming back. We missed you, moon. We missed you. You don't miss the moon. It has a machine gun. Is there something? What is that? Was that a bird? I saw something flapping its wings. It looked like a bird or a bat. Did you see that? Did you see that? I'm trying to see the replay. Yeah. That was weird. That's kind of neat. Batman. Mothman. Central time zone there for Peggy Sue. Jeremy Maines, thank you. I wasn't using a C star, but I believe Hunter was. But thank you for that donation. I don't know if Hunter has a few words to say about it. He's got a C star. If he's still here. I think Hunter only has nice things to say about it. He loves it. But I don't have a C star. And there's my scope, following the moon past these power lines. I love this camera, Hunter. It doesn't time out on me. It can go all night. I love it. Hunter recommended the camera to me. The picture is so crisp. Oh, my back. That's what she said. I knew it. 31 minutes, the moon will be completely back. I'm using the ASI 2600 MC on the Red Cat. I'm seeing some clouds going by. Let me look at the peer camera again. Peer camera. I don't have. Oh, we do got some clouds going by. They're moving fast though. I don't really care now. We already saw the main event. The frame rate was about 12 frames per second. But I lowered the resolution, Hunter, to 19. I'm not using the full 6,000. I lowered the frame rate to 1900 by 1200, in that range. So I'm not using the full, the full frame. Check out the Dwarf 3 for 600. Things are about to change. Biblical things. Put your faith in Jesus. Nah. Tour of the solar system would be cool. Yeah, if it wasn't so late, we'd go see some stuff. The thing is, with this scope I'm using now, it just doesn't have enough focal length. Yeah, you could have used that. This really caught you by surprise that you saw something at all, huh? I figured I had a 50-50 chance at Starfront and a 50-50 chance in Detroit to see it, so I was ready for either one, and finally Detroit came through. So you're going to get that the new version of that camera, Hunter? It's wonderful. That sky cam is fantastic. I love this view. Especially because it doesn't time out. The new mono camera is awesome. Yeah. I planned ahead, Peggy Sue. Planning paid off. I was prepared. Even did polar alignment yesterday, so I didn't have to go out and mess with it today. Coming tomorrow? What? Oh, which camera's coming tomorrow? I remember when I was in that phase of constantly buying equipment, upgrading equipment. And then it finally got to the point where I had everything I needed. And not just everything I needed. I found myself with multiple filter wheels, multiple brands of filters. Seemed like I had 2 or 3 of everything. I don't know why, how that happened. Oh, the one we were just talking about. I already forgot that's what we were talking about. Oh, nice. Excellent. I love the panning. That's cool. That's something I didn't have before either. And for the price, it was very good. Only $50 or 50 something. Hunter deserves a raise for being my best mod. Hunter, I'm giving you a raise. I think I'm fair with what I pay these guys. But I think Hunter deserves more. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you for that donation, Shu. Oh, it just started. I wouldn't mind a thunderstorm. Not while I got my equipment out, but I wouldn't mind it. Oh, you can't go out because your sister saw lightning. A lot of people seem to have a lightning storm. Send it this way. Thanks again, Shu, for that donation. So it's equal? I didn't give you much, did I? I don't even remember. But thank you. Hunter's always helping me out and finding new targets. Uh-oh. Here come the clouds. They're moving fast. The camera in my yard is, we were just talking about that. It's Wise. The one that Hunter just listed. Hunter just, this one. The moon is almost back. 22 minutes. 22 minutes. Are you guys going to stay with me till the end? If the clouds will stay away. The clouds have come back to Starfront, so I'm glad I didn't do any imaging there. Connie, you're still here. Till the end and Peggy. Where is this at? The location? Detroit, behind my garage. I'm starting to get hit with clouds now. That's okay. We saw the main event. Live view from Detroit. Less than 20 minutes. I don't know if I can last 20 minutes. 20 minutes. It was a great show, though. I always love events going on in the sky. I'm up. Outside of Victoria, BC, Canada. Nice. Thanks for tuning in, Annie. Night, Mike. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, it kind of has an eerie feeling when you see those clouds going past the moon. Kind of dark and mysterious. 17 minutes, everybody. Yeah. Halloween time. Oh, that would be really cool if it was near Halloween. Oh, here are all the clouds. Alexa, is it going to rain tonight?
Nope, no rain tonight. It'll be mostly clear with just a 1 to 2% chance of rain all evening.
I'm not putting my scope away tonight.
Good call. Clear skies tonight make it perfect for stargazing.
I knew it. She was still listening to me. Oh, come on. We don't want it. We want to see the end. We want to see the end. Hey, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Thank you, LSB. The clouds are getting really thick towards the end here. Let's see. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Come on. We wanted to see the end of the eclipse. Come on. We don't want you clouds. Nobody likes you, you silly clouds. Go away. It's strange because the clouds usually come from the west, but now it looks like they're coming from the east. There's Brody's moon. He's got a little of the moon left. Hang on, everybody. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, we can use Brody's. We'll use Brody's view. Nine minutes, everybody. Eat some ice cream. Clouds are coming in heavy. Yeah. I sure hope it don't rain, 'cause I ain't going back out there to cover my scope up. Not today. It said, Alexa, you said it's not going to rain, right? Can I count on you?
Based on the forecast, yes. Rain chances are minimal tonight. Just 1 to 2% with clear to mostly clear skies expected.
Okay. I'm good. What kind of camera is looking at my rig? Let me. A lot of people are asking about that. I just bought this camera. Hunter suggested it. It's a really nice camera. Here's the YouTube link. If I can post a link. I love this camera. This is a simulation because you can see right here I got hit with clouds. But we'll see this to the end. Brody must have been hit with clouds. You guys want to see my scope go back to the home position? Watch this. Okay. I'm going to say park. There it goes. I'm retiring that scope for the night. You served me well, scope. Thank you very much. Cool, huh? Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me. First time, huh? Excellent. Yeah, the white part is the mount. That's the mount. And the red part is the telescope, yes. Yeah, the white you see there, that's the mount that the telescope sits on. Yep. Oh my gosh. 1 minute and 35 seconds left. We did it. You guys hung out with me till the end. Thank you, guys. You guys are the best. You know, it's kind of sad that it's over now. Why do I feel sad? But I had a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. Can't believe you didn't doze. I can't believe I didn't doze off either. There goes my timer. Not another one until 2029. That's so hard to believe. All right. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with me. I am going to bed. And all of you should get some rest too. Good night, everybody. Thank you. Bye. My timer was right on the money, wasn't it?